What's up, everybody? How's it going? Thanks for joining. Welcome in. It is Old Guy ADD. I'm gonna play some Mario World and then a little bit of Wind Waker. How the Haley are you? Welcome in, Kyle Haley. Welcome in, Gerald. How's it going? What's up, Gerald? Welcome in, man. Just checking to see if I left any screens open before I switch over. Oh, there's one. All right. Okay, I think I have them all. Sweet. I did. All right. Hey, what's going on, Borshell? All right, today we're gonna do a Star Road Run. All right, let's see here. Okay. You guys can make sure to hit the like and the share button. Would definitely appreciate it. Good morning. Great, just got back home, got a haircut and a beard trim. Feels more aerodynamic. Very nice. All right. I need to rinse out my coffee cup really quick here in just a second after this level. I just went outside and tried to makeshift a rain blocker for my area outside where water's coming in. It's not coming in heavy, but coming in enough. Kyle Haley doing good, man. Just, you know, been just the regular busy this morning with kiddos and stuff. I've been having a hard time finding motivation in the mornings. Like afternoon and evening, I am good to go on streaming, but I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, why am I not streaming right now? The kids are, you know, Lucas and Owen and Tabby are just chilling, playing their Switches. They've eaten, the baby's sleeping. Eli's playing with a car. I'm like, why am I not streaming right now? I just thought to myself, like, I don't know why I'm not streaming. Why am I not streaming right now? So I started streaming. I'm like, what's the point of not? I got nothing better going on right now. I already did what I wanted to do for the day, where I wanted to go outside and just check something out. Here we go. Oh, crap. I hate when I do that. You're almost done with the screens? Very nice. Sounds good, man. Shane Gordagoku must stain everything he comes across. It's his rules. Alright, I'm gonna go wash out my coffee cup real quick. All right. Thanks for waiting. All right. Hey, how's it going? Good, man. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna, it's been one of those weeks. I mean, you know, it can't rain forever, Kyle. Shit, I had a bad year, man. You know, but you still got to keep pushing forward. The first year I went full time, I made 32,000 doing this, okay? The second year I went full time, I made 48,000. The third year I went full time, I made 42. The fourth year I was full time, I made 44,000. And the fifth year I went full time, I made like 43. Last year I went full time. Last year when I went full time, I made 25,000 last year. Last year was a very, very slow year. So you want to talk about having a bad week? I had a bad year, you know, but at the same time, still kept pushing forward, still kept trying to be positive, and this year is better than ever. So just keep pushing forward, man. Seriously, like there will be tougher times coming up in your life. Take these moments that are tough. Thank you so much. Take these moments that are tough and just, you know, just try to keep on keeping on, man. Yeah, I mean, Quincy's in a tough time right now. But hey, you know, we can all turn it around together. So I'm gonna take a tablespoon of this cacao powder right here. I'm gonna put it in my coffee. I'm gonna take a very small amount of this creatine and put it in my coffee. And I'm gonna take a bit of honey. I'm gonna put it in my coffee. There we go. And then let's make my coffee. All right. Here we go. Got my coffee. All right, there we go. Coffee is being made. Good vibes. So I hope this year beats my best year. But you never know, No matter what happens, you just gotta keep pushing forward, man. Just always keep pushing forward. I mean, heck, someone always has it worse, man. There's people in here right now who are going through things that I wouldn't want to go through. That they have to endure. So, Shane Goku, how are you doing, man? You seem like you're holding up okay. Shane Goku just lost his mother about a week ago. We're so sorry for him, but it looks like you're just trying to stay positive and good vibes and prayers and celebrate the life of an amazing woman, man. Hope you're doing well, Shane Goku. Quincy broke his leg. Quincy can't even walk right now. He can hop around. He's not even Denny's right now. He's IHOP. But Quincy's still keeping it positive. He's still trucking along, making screens. So, just keep on pushing forward, Kyle Haley. One thing I've noticed is you're good at that. Just keep pushing forward, brother. Brother! Where did I get my chocolate from? I got it from Amazon. It was $18 for a 1-pound bag. $18 for a 1-pound bag, but it's 75 servings. What is 18 divided by 75? So only 24 cents each serving, which is not bad. I'm trying to keep up. Dad ain't taking it well because one time, I mean, I think there's another reason your dad's probably not taking it well though, Shane. He just lost the love of his life, man. So, man, I would say, are you living with your dad right now, Shane? The love of his life, man. You wouldn't be here without those two, Yeah. Yeah, it's well worth it. 18 bucks for 75 servings, 24 cents a serving. Well worth it to me, especially for the health benefits Cacao offers. What are the benefits of putting cacao in your coffee?
Adding cacao to coffee offers several benefits. It increases your antioxidant intake, supports cardiovascular health, and enhances cognitive function, all while providing a smoother energy boost. Cacao's nutrients, like magnesium and iron, also help reduce inflammation and improve your mood.
So, dude, shit's good for you, man. Like being able to put chocolate in my coffee that has no sugar and makes me in a better mood and makes me healthier. Fuck yeah. That's worth 24 cents a serving to me. Shane, honestly, like, I would stay there as long as you can until he gets his own routine going again, you know? I mean, if you've been there for a month or two, would you have to go? I mean, just, you know, watch a movie with him, play a board game, you know? Just sit on your phone and be next to him, you know? Just probably having you there means more to him than you would even know. And I guarantee he's probably going to thank you down the road for being there for him. That's awesome of you, Shane. I would definitely. Yeah, it's spelled it is spelled Cacao. Cacao. Annie. From Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Cacao. Yep. I love cacao. I try to have cacao in my mouth as much as possible. It's delicious. Slip me that old cacao. Like Costco. Cacao. I'm going to Cacao. I need some more bread. I'm going to Cacao. You're funny, Shane. That's right. Spit me, slip me the hell cacao. Anyway. Yeah. No, the edibles are full force, plus I had another one. 15 hippie calories, plus another 15 hippie calories. Right before the show. Let's go. I feel fulfilled. I feel like I've done something today, though. I went outside and ran a big thing through my drain gutter to make sure it's not clogged. I probably need to get a ladder from my neighbor, and I need to buy a ladder. I need a ladder, like, soon. Need a ladder. I need a ladder. I need a power washer. And I need a handsaw. I need things to take care of my house. I'll be posting a short video after this stream here. Thank you again for joining. Hope you're all doing well. Make sure to hit the like and the share button if you're able to. All right, we got the green things out there. What am I doing for the rest of my day? Oh man, I have no idea. Honestly. I really have no clue. I'm a big fan of by the seat of my pants. You know, Good question, though. Jason Fullerton, who used to always have a star badge but never does anymore. What's going on, Jason Fullerton? How you doing, man? Just kidding, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for those who do have a star badge, though. I appreciate it so much. We have Annie, who always keeps herself a star badge. Jeremy Voss, who has a star badge. Keep that shit. It goes away every 7 days. No, thank you so much, you guys. The support really means a lot. I don't know what my plans are for the rest of the day. But good question. Probably, I would imagine. Oh, you know, at some point today, Corinne and I are going to watch The Handmaiden. Not The Handmaiden's Tale, but The Handmaiden. It's a movie with Sydney Sweeney. That's what I'm doing right now, Michael Will. Welcome in. I am finishing the level without going in the pipe, but going in the pipe is necessary if you want the secret exit. Sometimes you just gotta take the pipe, Michael. So you can ask your mom about that one. I'm just kidding. Just being silly. But if you knew this game well, hopefully you do, maybe you don't. It's necessary. It's necessary to take the pipe. Hey, what's up, Roundhead? How you doing? My name's Patrick Roundhead, and I never talk, but I like the button. I'm just kidding. Welcome in. You're not making any sense, Michael. No sense. Do you know this game at all, Michael, or are you just being a troll? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, okay? You have to go up the pipe to unlock the secret exit, and you have to skip the pipe to get the regular exit. All right. Ashley Campbell's Soup, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. Doing great today, just watching you game, and ha ha ha, that's funny. Sorry, dude. Introvert. Hey, dude. Totally get it. Totally get it, but hey, you know what? A little bit of sarcasm pulled that introvert right out. But I get it. I'm an introvert too. Unless I'm behind the camera, then suddenly, like, you know, all that goes away. And maybe because, you know, I know that if, you know, like, if someone pisses me off or is rude, I can just go ban, or, you know, I can just do, hold on. Damn it. That's not right. Or I can just do this, and I'm not here anymore. Hey, you're welcome, Michael. My sarcasm is never serious. If you're a lurker and you know it, type a comment. If you're a lurker and you know it, type a comment. If you're a lurker and you know it, and your mom likes to blow it. If you're a lurker and you know it, type a comment. If you're a troll and you know it, fuck right off. If you're... Joseph Neal found it funny. Hey, Brian Kinross. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, Brian Kinross, if that is your real name. All right, here we go. We'll get this exit right now. Hey, if you're watching and you're not saying anything, at least hit that fucking like button, okay? Don't forget to panic. There's one thing I never do. I do not panic. Ew, shit, time to panic! Why panic? Just get manic. Here we go. Boy, I know something about being manic. Here we go. Ah, Mario's holding his pee. It just decided to disappear on me. I have slight brain damage due to an accident. If we were talking in person, you would realize it right away. I wonder how many people that seem like trolls are just special. That is a good point, and that's why I always try to give people a chance. If I picnicked, I would. I like picnicking. Stephen Free. Do you like to picnic? I'm just chilling on the patio with the dogs. Sweet. Sipping on some coffee. Hey, had a chat with the neighbor. You never know. I always try to, you know, if it's one thing this community knows, they've been watching my channel for 8 years. I absolutely always try to kind of reason with a troll first and see how they're doing. And if someone takes the time to explain themselves like you do, we're all good. But also, too, with you being just a name and words on my screen, there's absolutely no way for me to know if someone is slower or if they're, you know, trolling. There's no way for me to know that. You know, the only way for me to know that is by you telling me. And even then, realistically, you could be being dishonest. You know, I'm not saying that you are, but you could be. You know, I mean, all you are is a name and a comment. You know how many fake profiles and, you know, made up profiles there are that come in here? People who create 6 or 7 profiles just to troll. You know, if I'm gonna panic, I'm at least gonna panic at the disco. I mean, I walked in, you know, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? I walked in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to take these kind of things with a sense of poison rationality. I've been following for about 6 years now. I think my old account got hacked. That sucks. You gotta make your password as long as the alphabet. Nick Antlius, who never says anything but always hits the like button. Welcome in, Nick. Don't be a dick. Say hello. Just being silly, brother. Welcome in. All right, let's get the other exit here. Alrighty then. I bet I can show you guys something in this level that some of you haven't seen before. Unaliving the big ghost. Here we go. Here's an easy way to do this part right here. Hey, Matthew Wynn, good to see you too. Gonna leave the TV going, so I might not comment. Understandable, Shane Gordon Goku. Do what you gotta do. Do me a favor. Give your dad a hug today, man. Seriously. Even if it's weird. Be like, hey, I love you, Dad. You know? Or just pat him on the shoulder if he's not a hug type of guy, you know? Pat him on the shoulder and be like, hey, Dad. Okay, what can we do today? You want to do anything to hang out? You want to play a board game? You want to watch a movie together? You never know. A small gesture like that, even if he says no, you know, might really be helpful to his whole mental state. You never know, Shane. Nah, make it super weird, he says. And Adama Dean, welcome in. Adama Dean. Adama Dean. Adama Dean. Adama Dean. Adama Dean. All right, let's go in the smaller exit. I was gonna play Mario Galaxy today, but I've played that like the last 2 days. I just didn't feel like it today. Austin, welcome in, man. How are you? 25 reactions over on the book already, and there is, let's see here, 8 likes on YouTube so far. So YouTube, Facebook is crushing you guys on reactions right now. All right. What's up, Flame MK? How you doing, man? The timer seems a tad fast. Hey, what's up, Garcine? How are you? Felipe, welcome in, man. You changed your profile picture. Adam, have you ever even watched before? Adam G224. This is your first time watching, right? Why would you come in and critique my stream on the first time watching? How about you come in and say hello instead of bitching about the game that I'm playing? Or bitching that I'm not playing something else, or asking me why don't I play this or that? How about you start with hello if it's your first time in here? It's a suggestion. Well, what if I don't want your suggestion? What if I would rather you maybe just, how about you come in and say, hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You get out of your feelings. I'm asking you a direct question. Why don't you answer it? I'm a dimwit. Now you're gonna insult me? Because I'm asking you a question? Why don't you stop showing how low IQ you are and answer the question? And I like my feelings. Hey, what's up, Robert? How you doing, man? Dimwit. Okay. A dimwit. I don't know if I'd be calling people a dimwit if I looked like that. You look like you're about 100 pounds soaking wet on Turkey Day. Now, if you would have come in and said, hey, how you doing? Do you like Chrono Trigger? I would have said, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm not a huge fan of Chrono Trigger. I like some turn-based RPGs, but, you know, I don't know. I guess it annoys me when someone comes in and says, why don't you do this? It's like a nag. Like you're coming in immediately nagging rather than just asking a question. Try that next time. Try going into a stream and, you know, asking a question. First off, saying hi, and then be like, hey, do you play Chrono Trigger? Oh, no? No, you don't like that? Okay, cool. What do you enjoy? No response. That's okay. Hey, Death Star, welcome in. Oh, probably. You're probably right. I mean, I'm sure he wasn't a bad dude. I don't know why that annoys me, but it does. Why don't you play Chrono Trigger? Why don't you watch my stream and ask questions first before coming in here, especially if you're brand new? Like, I would never go into someone's stream playing Call of Duty and be like, why don't you play Mario? Backlad with 100 stars. Oh my god. Go into someone's stream playing Fortnite and be like, why don't you play Sonic?
Don't worry, ADD. He is just made because mommy swallowed me up like a fucking hot dog. She is like a top of the line Hoover.
A top of the line Hoover. Oh my god. Thank you, Pat Clap, for the stars. Appreciate you, brother. I don't know, man. I guess I'm all about that fucking common courtesy shit and talking to, you know, like not treating the person on the phone like they're just a machine. I don't know, man. I like cordialness. It's weird. Besides that, not how you ask. If you want them to play something you've enjoyed, you ask them and try to sell them by talking about the game. Right, exactly. Why you no play Chrono Trigger? You play Chrono Trigger now. 100-pound YouTube troll. You listen to me.
After I done with her, she looked like a Twinkie when bent over. She is size queen.
Oh my god. Fuck, man, seriously. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just on one today because I'm a testy little bitch some days. My goodness, says Robert. Welcome in. Oh man. Thank you, Fat Clat. Hilarious, man.
Does he look like a bitch?
Thank you, Fat Clat. Who's gonna match Fat Clat with 100 stars or a $1 super chat? Who's gonna match that shit? Chocolate Twinkie. Yuck. That's called a poop shoot. Thank you, Fat Clat. Appreciate you, brother.
Get your ass back here, boy!
Totally unnecessary. All that I just did, but whatever. Oh no. Hey, all right, we got a star party going on. So the new rule with star parties is whoever completes the most of the star party gets a screen, a star screen. If you complete the whole star party on your own, you get 2 screens.
I love to play poop shoot and ladders.
Poop shoots and ladders. Oh my gosh, Fat Clat. Hey, Jeff Severance on the board. What? Thank you so much, Jeff Severance. Oh, for crying out loud. Why don't you play Sesame Street ABC? Maybe I will, Jason Fullerton. Grumpy old man. I am a grumpy old man. What you gonna say about it, little turd biscuit? You look like you belong in the Appalachian Mountains, Kyle Haley. I'm just being silly. Maybe you did before. Poop shoots and ladders. That's funny. Oh man, we got a star party going on. Joseph Neal with a super chat, a fat super chat. If you complete the whole star party, you get 2 dono screens. If you get the majority of the stars and the star party gets completed, you get 1 screen. Jeff Severance, thank you so much, man. Would you, I guess every time you send stars, is that my severance pay? Is the counter supposed to be covering your face? Yes, it is. It is, Death Star Jedi. Why do you think it's transparent? Yeah, it's so people can see it. Can you see it? Can you see it, or should I do this? Can you see that? Huh? Just being silly, Death Star. Yeah, a couple, Death Star. Tacos abound. Tacos are transforming. Jeff Severance said no problem. Then I'll take that as a compliment, said Kyle Haley. That's the best response you could have had. What days do I stream? Every day that ends with Y. Believe it or not, this is my full-time job. Not even kidding you. It's funny, been around long enough, I can tell that right away. I've been doing this full-time for about 2 weeks now. No, I'm kidding. I've been doing this full-time for a little over 6 years. I've been doing this total for about a little over 8 years. And I'll tell you what, as someone without blue hair and doesn't play Call of Duty, it is incredibly tough some days. Big counter. Hey, Emerson, welcome in, man. How are you? This stream is brought to you by Hippie Calories. There we go. Hell yeah, Quincy. Speaking of tacos, today marks 4 years since I've had any herb or extract of said herb. Very nice. This stream is brought to you by your mom. Actually, it's brought to you by my mom, because if my mom did not have me, you would not have this stream. It's brought to you by you, the people. That is the literal truth. Every day that I can do this is because of you guys. Every day that I can continue doing this. I'm gonna put some more cacao in my coffee, just a little bit this time. Little cacao. There we go. I'm gonna do this much this time here. A little less than a tablespoon. Not gonna do any creatine this time. But as always, hey, person's name I can't read, how you doing? Aw, thick. Out of water. I'll be right back. If you leave, you're a douche. Here we go. Someone sent jewels. Oh, thank you so much, Michael Will, with 550 jewels. Dude, thank you so much, man. We're going to count that as, let's see. We'll just count that as 3. So that'll count as $3 in super chats, man. Thank you. I'm going to add that up here. Thank you so much. So we're going to update this and put it in as 4. Thank you so much, Michael. Yeah. I use this in my coffee here and there. Yep. Thank you so much, Michael Will. Appreciate you, man. Master Roshi says thank you.
Roshi? Broccoli? Just give it up. It's all over.
Yep, creatine, cacao. That's about it. Oh, no! Man, that just all went to hell in a handbasket right there. What do I use the creatine for, like supplement wise? Honestly, just for daily energy and my walks at night and stuff. What are the benefits of taking a small amount of creatine each day?
Taking creatine daily, even in small amounts, boosts physical performance, increases muscle strength and mass. It also helps with recovery by reducing cell damage, supports cognitive function, and improves memory. Plus, it can help combat age-related muscle loss.
Just generally take it, man. Put a little bit of my coffee every couple days. Creatine's good for you. Yep, I got 5 kids, man. I got 5 kids, and every day I am busting my butt taking care of these kids. Lifting kids. I eat so much red meat, I feel like if I added any more of that, it would be harmful for me. That's interesting to know, though. Yeah, you know, I don't eat red meat every day, but at the same time, like, I'm constantly always up moving, doing something, whether it's outside mowing the grass, taking a walk, taking care of 5 kids. And plus being in my 40s, man, I just worry about, you know, like, I just worry about, you know, being in my 40s, you know, I'm not 20 anymore, you know? So a little bit of creatine makes me feel, add some whey protein helps with inflammation and a tiny boost for your metabolism. Okay. Are you going to be on later? I need to run to the store. I'm going to be on for at least a total of 3 hours today, and then I will be on tonight. Not to be mean, but isn't creatine for people that work out? Someone about the way waters get... Is creatine necessarily for people who work out?
Creatine isn't essential for workouts, but it's a very effective supplement. It helps boost strength, power, and muscle growth, and it's safe and well-researched. Supplementation can also lead to faster recovery and increased muscle growth, especially for high-intensity training.
If I'm taking care of 5 kids throughout the day and also taking walks, is it good for me to take a little bit of creatine here and there? Yes. Taking creatine moderately can be very beneficial for a demanding active lifestyle like yours, as it helps replenish energy in your muscles and brain. It's considered safe for adults, and it's a well-researched supplement.
Yes, taking creatine, specifically creatine monohydrate, can be very beneficial for you, given your active lifestyle. It helps replenish.
So, you know, I mean, I do have a very, very active lifestyle. I'm always up taking care of kids. You know, I have 5 kids to keep up with, man. Hey, how about you, no, that's... So, listen here, GMG troll. No, that's the general answer. That's... That you're not just gonna get a biased answer by asking Google. You're gonna get the answer. Don't you just love it when a troll comes in here and makes a douchey response thinking that he said something profound? Tell me you're a Gen Z without telling me you're a Gen Z. Why don't you do some research on it, GMG, instead of just coming in here and being a troll? But he's probably not going to say anything else. Most trolls, unfortunately, are intellectual cowards, and they really only say their 1 or 2 little bullshit things to feel better about themselves, and then they go ahead and run. So just remember that, y'all. Most people who troll on the internet are intellectual cowards. I think that guy's a mockingbird.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
I don't know. I could imagine, though, that he probably stirs up a lot of shit. But this is probably what happens most of the time. He gets the old shit to the face. Under control. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Stop whining.
Cool, I got some useful insights on creatine from ChatGPT about creatine. Learned something new. Well, that's just biased information, Gara saying. Because you used the internet. That's just biased. Creatine is in nearly every energy drink. I believe you. Oh, shit. Thanks, Quincy. That number makes me all wincy.
I'm gonna go say something rude to someone on the internet today and feel better about myself. This guy's trying to give people insights onto why he does something. Someone asked him a question, but I'm gonna go in here and make fun of him. Or I'm gonna try. My mom didn't hug me enough, so I'm mad at the world. Oh my god.
Sounds like that guy suffers from tiny cock syndrome. Rumor has it, his gap, which is the size of the Grand Canyon, was due to all the glizzies shoved in there. What a fucking pig. Oink oink.
Oh my god. Better than me, man. I'm hung like a field mouse. I was going to order some, but not now. Yeah, I couldn't find the DB Super Piccolo Special Beam Cannon, so I found Gohan Piccolo together Special Beam Cannon. You were going to order some, but not now? What? I asked to break down the pros and cons of creatine and when you should or should not use it. It actually said you shouldn't use it because it has, because it could cause kidney disease. Really? Well, that's a con. Interesting. Probably with overuse, I would imagine. Can creatine cause kidney disease, and is that only with overuse?
Creatine is generally safe for healthy people, even with long-term use, according to research. While high doses can temporarily raise creatinine levels, this doesn't usually indicate kidney damage. For medical advice or a diagnosis.
Can creatine cause kidney disease? Oh, I did misread. Okay, so you can't use it because you have kidney disease. That's understandable. That's understandable. Hello, my beautiful wife. You are live on Old Guy.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's home,
Okay.
but I really want to get my wrist checked out.
Okay, well, why don't you go to urgent care, like, on your way home?
I have to send some emails, and then I can go, if that's alright.
Of course.
I'm almost home right now.
Yeah, no, do what you need to do. Corinne fell the other day at work and she hurt her wrist, and I've been telling her that since it happened at work, even if it didn't happen at work, I'd be urging her to go, but she needs to go because it happened at work and it would be covered. So yeah, no, do what you got to do and get the fuck out.
Okay.
Yep. How was your day?
Your day going?
Oh, it's good. Woke up and gave the kids donuts. I went outside and ran a big long unclogger through the gutter to see if it had anything in there, and then I put some tarp over the place where water's coming in outside with some rocks over it to see if that'll help for right now.
Did that anything?
Well, I need to run it. I need to, you know, the thing I got that I cleaned the dryer vent with. Well, that thing, I was looking up gutter cleaners and it looked exactly like that. So I'm like, well, I guess I can just use this thing on the gutter. And so, but what I need to do is I need to either buy a ladder or I need to borrow the neighbor's ladder to get up high and run it through the top from the bottom. Cause it could be clogged from the top, but I didn't want to bother them yet. Also too, I wanted to,
It's clogged.
well, I don't, but you know, the downspout could be that's just one thing Don told me to check.
Oh.
You know, so I'm just you know, taking precautionary measures and checking to see if it's clogged. I don't know if it is. It's all trial and error, you know. But
Yeah, I don't think it would be clogged. It looks like we have like covered whatever those are called.
yeah, but things can still slip in there. You know, I mean, you never know. I mean, just be, you know, there is still a slight gap. So yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting a pressure washer here soon. As soon as I get, yeah, gutter guards don't stop at all, just like Gara-san said, yep.
No, Garcian knows a lot about a lot of stuff,
That's true.
so I believe him.
Yep. Well, she believes you, Gara, but not her husband. Leave it to the guy with one leg.
That just means he has more experience.
If he was in Lord of the Rings, he would be Legolas.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding, Gara.
But, like, that's probably the best character in Lord of the Rings.
That's true, he is. Did you guys know that when he kicked the helmet and did that scream where he, like, fell to the ground, he broke his toe from kicking the helmet, and that's why he screamed, and they kept that take because he screamed in real agony. Got any pipes in the house? Only the ones I lay on Cortina. Gara-san said, do you have any pipes in the house?
Oh my god. He's so funny.
Got any pines in the house? Oh, pipes in the... I read pipe. Got any pipes in the house? Pines, no, we don't have any pine trees, but we have trees right next to the gutter. Motherfucker, what the hell just happened? Oh, my controller just died like mid-jump. Shit, now I just dropped my phone. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Drop everything.
I'm gonna do, yep. Alright, here we go. Okay.
Dropping everything's good for entertainment.
That's true. That is
Oh my
true.
gosh.
Maybe Cortina can sit there and read comments with me later. She can't do anything with her wrists right now.
I'm so disappointed.
Her wrist is broken and she needs dental work. She's basically useless.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm kidding.
He's disappointed.
No, I'm not. The oven still works. That's true.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's what you call a broken dishwasher. Hi, old guy, ADD. I just have caught both. Oh, you caught Pokemon? Cool. I dislike Pokemon, but I'm glad you're having fun.
Those are cute shoes you got in the Amazon cart.
I know, aren't they though? Get used to it, ADD. You're now married, so therefore you have a title. You have the title of stupid. Angela with 51 stars. Fat Clat said, "Get used to it, ADD. You're now married, so therefore you have the title of stupid." I held that title for a while. Fat Clat's being silly. Okay, I was gonna say, when I did side work with my brother, something we did often was clean gutters, and common things in gutters guards are pine needles and mushy probably mushy, because leaves still run. There's a tree above our, like, right next to our house, and leaves still fall in the house, and they can, you know, slip down in there for sure.
Probably on one of those little white trees that the pear heirloom or whatever.
Oh yeah, the helicopter things.
Oh, those are gross.
Yeah, we had those at my parents' house. They were fun to throw up in the air and watch them go down. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Thank you, dude.
Put it inside her. And then I'll write those emails I gotta write, and then I will.
Yeah, do what you need to do and get on out of here. You know, you're fine. Absolutely. Like, do what you need to do. Baby. All right. I'll see you in a few. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Dirt packs in the mud, which can compact the clogged gutters. There was a thing I saw on the internet where it was a really long like thing with a hook at the end, and you hook your hose up to it, and you can wash inside your gutters. I'm probably gonna get something like that. You'll come back inside to get ointment for the chipmunk wounds. Ointment. Hello there. Hold on, everybody.
Really?
What? No. Your computer is I saw it today. It's in, I believe it's either in the kitchen. It's against the wall somewhere standing up. You're supposed to fall into the boil. You're not supposed to fall into the boiling marinara. Thank you again, Mangelo. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. They can make the issue even worse. This is a mockery. Jody, Spencer, welcome in, dude. How are you? There are always possible side effects to something. Probably just depends on how much you take it. How much you take, how often, you know. Man, I swear, after about an hour of sitting here, my eyes start to strain. Oh. All right, we're gonna get the blue, so I have all the I don't feel like beating Cheesebridge. Just doesn't matter. Cause it doesn't matter anyway. Drinking too much water can unalive you. Right, exactly. Like that lady who hold your Wii for a Wii. You guys remember that? The hold your Wii for a Wii lady who drank gallons of water and ended up unaliving. I'll give you a cheese bridge. That's gross. So many things to think about. Madness. Next time I play this, I'll play it on my Steam Deck so I don't have any ability to use rewind. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna grab some food. Are you still going to be playing Yes. Yes, I'm still going to be playing Black Ops 3 tonight after I play Last of Us 2 for 2 hours. Yes. So you can expect Black Ops 3 to start. If I start at probably about 1, it'll be late. But yes, Black Ops 3 tonight. Jody Spencer. Okay, if I don't show up, definitely don't wait on me. I may have passed out. I slept. Hey, understandable. Not a worry. Yeah, I know it's late, unfortunately, but like, I got Last of Us 2 and I'm just barely fitting it in, you know? Alright, we're gonna get the secret exit and only the secret exit. That's what she said. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty mad about Joel unaliving, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to give the story a chance. Last of Us 2. Patty Kopecky! Welcome in, dude. Alright, here we go. Now we can go take care of Star Road, and then we can get into Wind Waker. I won't spoil anything. I'll just talk to you after you finish it to see how you feel about it overall. Fair enough. I mean, I'll tell you this. I understand more now why, you know, the character Abby is mad at Joel. You know, like, her dad was, you know, coming up with a cure. But it was going to be at the expense of the girl. You know, it's like, who did the right thing? You know, who's the real bad guy? I get it. You know, you had someone who's going to unalive someone who, you know, could have saved, you know, they could have saved humanity by taking care of one person, by unfortunately unaliving one person. You know, so I don't know. But the first time I played the game, I mean, I was totally seeing red. Like, I was so mad about Joel's death that I gave the game away. I gave it to a really awesome viewer who I hope enjoyed it, who doesn't show up anymore, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. I'm enjoying the combat, I'm enjoying the exploration. It basically just feels like a Resident Evil, which is great. You know, I've been wanting to play like a Resident Evil style game. I didn't get one. That's so funny. Sadly, a few people have passed away that used to come here. We actually just lost another reason. Yep, we lost Roxanne. I was very sad about that. The one that hit me the hardest, though, I will not lie, is Adam Nelson. You know, our buddy Adam Nelson had passed away, and he was someone I was very close to in the community. So yeah, we have had a few unfortunate passings lately. Adam was Midstar, if you ever saw him in here. Yep. Yeah, Roxanne used to be a moderator a while back. She was a moderator for a while. And she did a few like, you know, she would be on you know, reading comments or whatever. She was a comment reader for a little bit. Oh man, that would have been too perfect. Oh, come on. This is what we call a casual run. Here we go. A big thank you so far for the 450 stars on the book and the $4 in super chats. Thanks so much for that, everybody. Tim said nice. Oh man. That'll work. Here we go. Hey, Tim, I'm doing good today, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? Appreciate you asking, man. Look at the shy guy taking up the whole screen. Not exactly shy now, is he? You shut up. He's a gentle giant. That was so close. Holy crap. John Schwartz. Welcome in, John Schwartz. How are you? He's fluffy. Oh, man. Patrick Keller, the old fart smeller. Welcome in, dude. Mondo Cool. Well, Paper Mario is mostly 2D, but it's kind of like 2D walking around in kind of a 3D plane. Like you can, in some areas, you can move around up and down and stuff like that. But also there's a Paper Mario where you can flip the game to where it's you know, to where it's not, to where it's 3D and 2D. I forget which one that is. Hazelwood, which Paper Mario is it to where you can flip the camera like forward to where it looks like a traditional, like it looks like a 3D Mario and a 2D Mario? Is that the one on the Wii? And if so, what's that called? Is that Super Paper Mario? I won't be on tonight's show. I have to work at 5:30 a.m. so I have to try to get to sleep way earlier. Hey dude, that's totally understandable, John. That's on the Wii. Okay. I really hope they put that on the Switch eventually. My only problem with the Paper Mario games is there's just so much talking. And I just don't care about that much talking. I really don't. John Schwartz, I'm glad you showed up when you did, dude. Glad you have, man, 5:30 is an early day, brother. First time I saw Paper Mario, I was like, what the fuck? That's my favorite Paper Mario. Beat it years ago. Oh man, dude, me too. It is hard for me to go to sleep early too, for real. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of all of the talking in the Paper Mario games. Too much. But heck, man, that's great. Yeah, you know what? My opinion is more than likely a very unpopular opinion. I would say more people like the Paper Mario series than don't. So I realize I am in the minority when it comes to that. Winter has returned here for 2 days, then back to false spring. Man, that's crazy. No, this is the original Mario World, John. This is the original, good sir. Yep. I'm just in a much later portion of the game. Yeah, these are the, oh, man, come on. Yep, these are the very, very tough star levels. And I'm using rewind just for a little practice, because the next time I play Mario World, I'm not going to be using any rewind. Nice run, thank you. I feel that way when I'm Nintendo. I gotta read a lot of dialogue. I just want to play the game when I'm playing Nintendo for sure. Zelda games tend to have lots of dialogue in them too. You know, that's one thing I really like about Breath of the Wild. It doesn't really have a whole, oh my gosh, crap ton of dialogue. Motherfucker. Not and Wind Waker. Wind Waker doesn't have a shit ton of dialogue, you know, like an RPG does. It has just enough to let you know what you're doing, to get you into the story, and then move you forward. Who's the big ass shy guy? I don't know. I'll have to look in a second. Oh no. Yeah, it is colder here too. Little on the chilly side today. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, dagnabbit. Oh, this is a green Yoshi. I was like, why do I not have wings? Here we go. It was at this moment. Same here in New Hampshire. What is my favorite Chinese food? Let's see here. You know, I'm not a big fan of hot. I like hot and sour soup. Not a big fan of let's see here. General Tso's is good, but sometimes it can be really hit or miss depending on where you go. My favorite, for the most part, has always been Kung Pao. Kung Pao chicken is so good. But then if we're going to Panda Express, I'm gonna get Beijing beef or the honey walnut shrimp. I love the honey walnut shrimp. Those bagged PF Chang's meals at Target are so good. Corinne can't have them though because she is allergic to shellfish, and if she eats oyster sauce, which a lot of them have oyster sauce, then her throat starts to close up. Yeah, Kung Pao's good.
Yeah. Are you around your... Okay, good. I don't know about your... One that said I need cover.
Here we go. Perfect.
Yeah, but...
All right, last boss. Got him. All right, there's one. New Hampshire is beautiful. You were so happy the first time you beat this game. Aww. Aww. Whatever, I deserve it. I lost on that one. Yeah, when I was a kid, I barely knew how to get any of the secret exits. I would just do like a 72 exit run all the time. Maybe I'd get a few secret exits along the way, but I had no idea there were so many. And I didn't know when I was younger that the red exits, the red and yellow blinking exits signify that there is 2 exits in the game, or in that level. Shrugged. All right, rescuing the princess again. Whoa there. It was definitely not his chin. A huge nutsack. The princess is in another castle. Pardon me while I enjoy a nut from a shell. Should have got the salted ones. I much more prefer salty nuts. Those will do, though. You know, even a quick Star Road run still takes an hour 42 minutes. Isn't that funny, right, Steven? That's crazy. Salt is just two poisons that you cannot live without. That's crazy. So true, though. Welcome in with the fun fact. Yeah. Bonsai Bill. Who named these guys? Swoopers. Blarg. His name is Blarg. That's funny. Rip Van Fish. Fishbone's a good band. Trent. Macacupas. Gonna do about an hour of Wind Waker after this here. All right. Let's play some Wind Waker. I haven't played this game. Anybody played Chibi Robo? All right, while this game is starting up, I'm gonna go check diapers. Y'all, I'll be right back. Stop. No, not when I'm doing your diaper, but. Oh. All right. All right. I think I get a way to destroy these things later. I forget though. Or maybe. Oh. It's like a mini golf course. Hey, Mr. I say the same thing every single time I come in here. What's up, Terrific? How you doing? Can I help it in there with an arrow? Huh. They don't really roll very far. Can I hit one with the other? Why isn't it knocking it forward? Man, that's a little ridiculous. How far away that is, I can't possibly throw it any further. I gotta hit one with the other? Man. Man. How do you throw it further? Can you throw it further? Is there a way to throw it? Oh, man. There you go, Danny. I didn't even think about that. You're a genius. Yes, Danny Miller. Didn't even think about that. Nice, man. Well, that was much easier that way. Good lord. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that'll still be in there when I get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude. Ooh, treasure chart, nice. I'll take a treasure chart. I know for sure I didn't get that one the last time I played this game. Hell yeah. He said this one stumps a lot of people. You're in good company. Well, shroot. That was aggravating. You're right, Quincy. It was at that moment I knew I fucked up. That's true. There we go. At least it's easier this time. Now that I know what to do. Here we go. What'll this be? Hey, Ivana, welcome in. Another treasure chart. Gotta work on that landing a little bit. Yeah, I did. Okay. Next, I need to just figure out what to do. Hey, Popalizio. I need to go battle the octopus soon. The boat does tell you what to do. Uh-huh. I'm gonna talk to him soon. I'm gonna check out this island first. How are the ankle biters today? They're doing good. You know, just infinitely hungry. Oh, this is the original island that I started on. There might be some new things I can do here, though. Maybe not. Not right now, at least. Yeah, I guess we need to talk to the guy at the boat really quick. Forsaken fortress to save your sister. All right. Oh. Oh. I thought I could make the world make you know, make it carry myself through. I think I can. I think I have that one. I'll have to look though. Because I beat the guy. Let's see here. Hold on. Ah, here we go. Down, right, left, up. I think that was it. Down, right, left, up. Oh man, this one I get locked into. Oh well, maybe it's a good idea that I go here. I think I get the fire and ice arrows from going here actually, now that I think about it. Oh, not yet, okay. Damn it. I want the freaking... Are there any out of the water? What a pain. Okay, I guess it's not gonna work in here. You missed. Hold on now. Yay! Got it. Wait. Doesn't look too happy. Okay. Let's go here. No, I guess I wouldn't. No air holes. Oh, no. No. There we go. Alright, let's head to the Forsaken Fortress. Kind of head a little northwest. Alright. I'm sailing! Eventually we'll have to go check what's on every island. Sail. Did you already make your plans with the doctor? Why? Oh. I mean, is it? Do you feel like it's? Oh, now that I'm telling you not to go. Yeah, I would go.
Broken. But like, I've had a hairline fracture.
Right.
And the last thing I need, like, that slightly wrong.
Right. Seriously. Last comment was about 10 minutes ago on the book, y'all, but we got 12 people hanging out here. Who's all chilling? We got Mark Popolizio, Ivana, Danny Miller's probably still here hanging out. Ashley Campbell, who knows? Make yourself known if you're still here. Help the algorithm. ADD, do you have Breath of the Wild? I like that game. I love Breath of the Wild. It's a fantastic game. I've played so much of it, though. I've probably put about 700 to 800 hours into Breath of the Wild. Not even exaggerating. Love Breath of the Wild. Yep. And Tears of the Kingdom. Yep, I've beaten both. Love them. I didn't think there was any way that was going to be it. Yep, we're here. Excellent. Just making sure. Oracle of Seasons was my favorite. Oracle of Ages and Seasons were supposed to be really good. What's up, Isabel?
Bridget. Okay.
Anybody doing any barbecuing or anything today? What's up, Moses? Welcome in, man.
Your patience.
Oh, that's good. You can probably get right in. Do I want to try mango chai? Sure. I'll chai it. It's not totally disgusting.
Okay.
Gotcha. Hey, John Schwartz with a 5. Thank you so much, man. Who's gonna match that
A
5?
little something ADD.
Thank you so much, dude. You were awesome. John Schwartz. Who's gonna match John Schwartz with a $5 super chat or 500 stars?
All right, you alien assholes. In the words of my generation, up yours!
Thank you so much, John.
Babies! They're babies!
Okay. Need some help with that? Need some help with that?
There you go, Whoopi.
Hey, Isabel matched. Isabel with the match. Thank you so much, Isabel. All right, so we've had John with the 5. We've had Isabel match the 5. You can watch Blippi. Who else is gonna match? Do we have a match? Another match with either 500 stars or a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. Who else is gonna match? Who's gonna match Wasabel?
Where were you? I've been waiting forever for you. This place is creeping me out.
Why so many bags?
The Knicks trade.
Thank you so much, Isabel. Appreciate you. John with the 5. Isabel matching the 5. Who's gonna match Isabel? Well, so are you.
No. I've lost 4 pounds.
Fantastic. I don't know why Where Were You always makes me laugh so hard. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it makes you laugh. Who's gonna match the 5 from Isabel? We've had a match from... We've had John with the 5 and Isabel with the match. Here we go. All right. Well, thank you so much, John. Thank you so much, Isabel. Appreciate you guys. Oh. All right, here we go. Eesh. Shadow Ganon. We fought this guy in Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Oh, boo. Got him. Thank you again, John and Isabel. Appreciate you. The matches stopped at 1. Get out of here. Okay. You do need to find your ID. Mail. All right, here we go. Let me know when you get back and I'll start making some hot dogs. Or when you're on your way home, then. Phantom Ganon serves y'all. Phantom Ganon serve. Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't got nothing on Serena Williams. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I need the hammer. I don't have the hammer yet. Last time I was in this Forsaken Fortress, couldn't really do much. Okay. And this game is really good, for sure. Yeah, it's in Link's pants, good lord. Okay, Is this the hammer? Ah, yeah, okay. Sweet. I was like, where is that thing? But I want it from Ganon. Now the hammer really will be in his pants. My crabby boy. Just like his mom.
No. Oh my God.
I think it's hilarious to hit the rats with the hammer. He's blocking that for real? Hi, buddy. What's the matter? Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Hi. You want to say hi?
Yeah, he did want to say hi.
You want to say hello? Ooh. You want to say hi? I'm going to go play in the playroom with your older brothers and sisters.
We'll have something to eat when Daddy's done.
Yep, we're going to eat soon. We're going to have some hot dogs. You are here because your mom and I did naughty things. Oh, we have buns. Don't worry. We have hot dog buns. Hot dog buns. John says, hey, Corinne. Yep. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, man. Come on now. Wait. Here's another one. All right. Cool, we made it. Let's go this way now. Big thanks again, John Schwartz and Isabel with the donos. You guys rock. Well then. Dang it. Here we go. Let's go. I forget what weapon it is that I can use in here. I should be able to get over there like this. Perfect. Alright, we're just trying to get to the top of the Forsaken Fortress at this point. Go take care of this Martha Fokker up here. Do I have to take care of these spotlight guys again? Huh, I have an idea. Alright, let's see if I can do this. See if it'll carry me all the way across. I'm gonna save here just in case. Oh shit. That was nice. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Jody, you're funny. All right, let's see if I can get over here from there. Hold on. Okay, that's the one I just went to. That's the one turned off. Okay, so now it's just gonna be this one right here. Save right here just in case. Whoops. Man, that was so much easier than trying to work my way around to all three of them through the corridors. I love the boomerang in this game. It's such a great weapon. Alright, so we got all three of those turned off now. I believe I should technically be able to fly to this and get on the ladder from there. I hope. Maybe. Okay. Let's see here what happens. Shit. Oh, come on. Why didn't it go out? I used my leaf. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened to my leaf? How do I fix it? You got burned somehow, I guess, huh? I don't think I can get a new one up here. Man. I could have made it over there too. Yeah, the leaf is just like the leaf itself is messed up. Hmm. What do you have? What is that? Is it a toy? I should be able to jump to there. Yeah, there has to be a way to fix it, right? I think I just have to get a new one though, unfortunately. Rico, thank you so much, dude.
I played high school football. 4 touchdowns in 1 game. Yet I'm not
What's new?
I'll tell you what's new. I'm playing some Zelda. How are you? Dang. Can't do as much without a cork leaf, man. You can't fix it in here either. Unfortunately. I forget how to get a new cork leaf. Does it regenerate over time? Oh. I don't get it. Do I have to unselect it and reselect it? How long does it take to regenerate the cork leaf? How long does it take for a Korok leaf to regenerate in Wind Waker?
Break. Then it just depends on your magic meter. Use it again. You need to find magic jars.
Oh.
Break pots.
Amount of magic is what it is. What's new with you, Rico? Okay. So that's what it is. It's just out. I'm just out of magic. Does a headshot not work? Whoa, Chris, holy shit. Thank you, Chris. Chris said I'll match. Amazing of you, dude. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris Knapp with the 5 hundo. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris Knapp.
Nada, just a lazy day. The weather is cold and rainy. Time for albondigo soup. Mexican meatball soup.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let's go in this door. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate that. Man. There just doesn't seem like there's any way to refill my magic unless I jump down. Fuck yeah, you can still match, Chris. Matches are always open, brother. Thank you so much for the dono train. You're awesome, Chris. I have no choice but to jump down, unfortunately. But I got up there pretty easily before. Big thanks again, Chris Knapp and Rico. Nothing wrong with a lazy day. Oh, there we go. All right, sweet. I thought my Korok leaf broke. I wish I could carry around some kind of magic refills. But hey, that works. Oh man. I used it all flying from one place to another. Jeez Louise. No shortage of enemies in there. That sounds good. Oh, just barely. A compass. All right. So I guess can I jump up to there from here? I can. This is gonna put me right back where I was, I believe. Man, big thank you, Chris Knapp and Rico and John and Isabel. Who's gonna match Chris? You need to message me after the stream? Is everything okay? Oh. Looks like that didn't work anyway. Okay, sweet. I guess I can't. Nope, they won't let you do that. Okay. Well, that's poopy. Too bad I can't jump up here and go. Here we go. Try this. Definitely gonna need to get some magic refill here soon. Hey, what's going on, Jay Kells? How are you, dude? Welcome in. Oh, back in the same spot. Maybe I do gotta go this way to get up. I'm great. Love this game. Me too. I want to make sure he stays up here whenever I beat him, so... There we go. Oh, I thought he would drop stuff. I didn't want it to fall. Try to go up here. Yeah, hey, I mean, you're welcome to tell, you know, me here if you want to, if it's not something like, if it's not, you know, something super personal that you know, if you can, you know, you're welcome to tell me here, or you're welcome to, you know, wait and, you know, tell me later. It's up to you. Yeah, this game is great. I might go make a few PBJs to hold my kids over until it's time to eat hot dogs. I'm gonna take an educated guess, and I'm gonna guess that you are, oh man, possibly meeting up with a female. Because you said you were on the phone for like 4 hours last night. Which, if that's the case, good for you, man. Oh. These dungeons get a tad confusing sometimes. Alright, let's go up this one this time. Alright. I'm gonna need some magic. Damn it. I need to find the double the magic thing. Where it uses half the magic or whatever. All right. This darn fortress takes a while to get through sometimes. Damn. Big thanks again, Chris, for the support, man. Thank you, Rico. How you guys been? Yeah. All right. Pretty sure this is the way up and around to where I need to go. No! Bastard. All that for a single green ruby. Those things are far too creepy just to be giving a single green rupee. I don't like how quickly things disappear in this game. My one gripe about this game is shit disappears so fast. Hey, Ray with the fa 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 fa.
ADD. La 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 fa 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 fa.
Fa 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 fa. Huge fan of the fa fa. Damn. Thank you again, Ray.
Ray? Ray! No! I, Ray, am Bingo!
An all-star fan. I'm sorry, J. Rosh, but that would be John, or Ray, or Isabel, or Chris Knapp. You have not earned that title yet. Or Noah. I mean, you're pretty cool, but yeah, all-star fan? I wouldn't go that far. You'll get there. Man, I am so tired of these ladders that are like not all the way to the ground to where I can't freaking properly climb up them. And I can't make that jump with my leaf. And I can't like make myself something to stand on to get up there. Matthew Wynn says the legend of ADD continues. How's my day? I mean, it's going good. You know, I'm not having a terrible day. How about you? Logan said, "You got this." Oh, hold on. No, I've been through there. I'm doing good. Just went on a soda run. Now I'm watching my favorite streamer play Zelda. Hell yeah. Who you watching? Okay. Am I supposed to go in the main door? Is that what I'm missing? I think so. Have I tried Breath of the Wild? I've beaten the living shit out of Breath of the Wild. I love that game. Yep, I have beaten the crap out of Breath of the Wild. Love that game. It's awesome. Man. This Forsaken Fortress is confusing. Confusing fortress. What you up to, Rico, today? What's everybody up to today? Man, what the fuck? Laundry. Laundry day is a very dangerous day. Yeah, not a super huge fan of laundry. I want that clothes folding machine. It's like $15,000. This thing's ridiculous. But it would be nice. Oh, I found it. Now I don't have to hide in here. There we go. All right, y'all. The kids are hungry. It will take me maybe 5 minutes to go make some peanut butter and jellies, and then I could probably get about another half hour in. So, if you want to see me finish the Forsaken Fortress, hang out. I'll be back. Hang tight. Real quick. Probably gonna have to change some diapers too. All right. Be right back, everybody. Hang tight. Hungry. Hey, J. Kells, you rock, man. Hey, I'm having a jelly dilemma. I'll be right back. If there was an Olympics for what could go wrong when trying to make your kids some peanut butter and jelly, I would have just won the Olympics. You guys want to hear this? So first off, thank you, Jake Hells, for the super chat. I was looking for the jelly to make peanut butter and jellies. Went out to the car, not out there. Looked in the fridge, not in there. Because I put jelly in the fridge once it's open, but I thought maybe I put them in the fridge. You know, maybe I did it without thinking about it before they were open. Because if they're closed, you know, I don't put them in the fridge. So I went out to the car, I looked in the fridge, I looked in the cabinet, and then I'm like thinking to myself, maybe I left them at Walmart. I did. Called Walmart. Of course, they didn't answer the first time. The second time they answered, they said, "We're really busy. You'll have to wait a minute. We're limited on people, so hold on." So I waited. And she said, "Yes, you left your..." Oh my gosh, good Lord. Seriously, what? How many? Is it just endless? They just keep coming out of there? So, yeah, I left my jelly at Walmart. And then, so I decided to make, peanut butter and bananas for the kids. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches, because that was the option. And then I get the kids a drink, and then Tabby spills her drink. Right as I'm about to walk away, right as all kids are settled, they have their drinks, they have their food, and then Tabby spills her drink. And then I have to clean up the drink. That was a lot to happen in. Thank you so much again, Jake Hells. Lordy. I have to go out there in a couple minutes too to clean off some hands and make sure there isn't a whole bunch of stuff on the ground because I don't want ants. Dude. That was a lot. Ugh. Thanks so much again, Jake Hells, for the super chat, man. Corinne has liked the stream. Corinne, how's it going? Let's see if I've had any comments on Twitch. Nope, no comments on Twitch and no comments on Rumble yet. But we have 3 people watching on Rumble, you fucking lurkers. Welcome in. No! Oh my gosh, your wrist is broken? Oh my gosh. Well, Corinne broke her wrist, y'all. Hey, thank you so much, John. Good Lord, Corinne.
And another one.
Oh my gosh. She's been using her, it's been like 4 days since that happened. I told you to go to the doctor, dude. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you're at the doctor now, my love. Good Lord. Thank you so much, John. Wow, babe.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
Holy shit, Jake Hells with a 20. Holy crap, y'all. For the broken wrist. Man. Lordy, thank you so much, Jake Hells. That's awesome of you. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 20. Broken wrist money. Oh my gosh. Oh man, wow, Corinne. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Jake Hells. Deadly Knight, give Jake Hells another 2 screens, man. He sent 50 before and then sent another couple 20s. He's hit 50 another times. Man, wow. Sorry for the wrist. I remember when it happened. I was on the stream. You were? Yeah, when she fell. Uh-huh. Holy J. Kell, said Patrick Keller. My gosh. Hey, you're... Ugh. She said, I just didn't have time to go. I'm stubborn. Someone screenshot that shit. Danny Miller, give me a screenshot of Corinne saying, I'm stubborn. Because later on, she'll say, I'm not stubborn. Can you believe we're 2 pennies away from a freaking... That's crazy. We're just going to mark it. I'm just going to mark it. We're just going to call that the goal. That's crazy. Corinne. Good Lord. You poor girl. John Schwartz with a doll hair. You're awesome. I'm going to go out there and check on all the kiddos real quick. Everybody talk to Corinne real quick. Hey, Gold. Thank you so much, John. You're awesome, you guys. Hang tight. Thanks so much, Jake Hells. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my gosh, Patrick Keller, you're awesome. Everybody talk to Corinne. I'll be right back.
You want to play rough? Okay. No. Say hello to my little friend.
Okay. I believe you. Your pain tolerance is high. I've witnessed you have 3 babies. Oh no. I didn't notice anything happened. Hope you're feeling better, Karen. You know what? My voice text calls her Karen all the time. It's funny. Or it calls her Korean. Thank you so much again, everybody. Most people left, but I appreciate the real ones who are sticking around. Oh, Jake Hells. All you do is you go to Discord, you go to Quincy's Corner, and you just have to tell him what you want. You know? Man, holy crap. Wow. I got my work cut out for me here. Good job, Quincy. Insane, man. You just tell him what you want. There you go. Yep. And you don't even, you know, it could be the one thing I will say, please try not to ask for anything Disney. Simpsons is okay. Yep, you just go to Discord and then you go to Quincy's Corner. And if you need help finding it, Quincy, I'll let you know, Jake Hells. William Lamb. Oh my gosh, Chris Frederick. Holy crap, dude. He's got like 8 new screens. Noah has 2 new screens. Punk has 2 new screens. John has 4 new screens. Oh, 3 new screens. And Joseph Neal with a new screen. That's awesome. Good Lord. Good Lord, Chris. I don't know if Corinne is watching anymore, but are they casting you up? How what are they doing? Thank you again, everybody. Don't fuck with the Mouse House. They don't play well with others. That's so true. I looked at the all today. I didn't know how old they were, but they looked great. Quincy does great work. Yes, for sure. He really does. It saves me a lot of time too. I don't have time. I don't have any time to make screens. Not right now. Anytime I had to make screens was like before when I was offline. You know, sometimes I would spend a while making them. Wow, that's crazy. That happens here and there. PETA. That just happened to Quincy. Quincy just got 40, and someone else, Punk Sticks, just got 40, and they both used all of it here at the same time, or not at the same time, but within a few days of each other. That was pretty awesome. That's so cool, PETA. What? Come on, really? I've never had this happen to where I have to wait for the water to rise up. The last time I made it. Oh, I see. Well, that's awesome, man. Light it up. Or not. Big thanks again, Jay Kells, John Schwartz, Patrick Keller, Isabel, and everybody on the book. Hey, thank you so much for 100 jewels. What? Thank you so much, PETA. Have you ever played Star Wars Republic Commando? No. That was the one that was like a first-person shooter, right? That game looked neat. I'm not even really a Star Wars fan, but that game looked really cool. Yeah, you don't have to be. It's awesome. You command your squad and have them breach door. That's awesome. So it's kind of like Rainbow Six Star Wars. Neat. That sounds fun. Wonder how many, probably 5 times, I guess. There we go. All right, come on, bird. Yeah. Oh, you got the Ninja Turtles one where the bench falls. That one's awesome. The dude's sweet. Yeah, I bet the Johnny Be Good one is awesome.
Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go.
It's coming along nicely.
Loud. Those are great. Wonder how Corinne's doing. All right, y'all, awesome. We've gotten to do a really long afternoon stream today. What's up, Ugly Armadillo? You're watching at work? Sweet. Hey, I have a reason to get my Twitch comments out now. It only took almost 4 hours to get a comment on Twitch. That's crazy. Alvin, you won the giveaway. Too bad he doesn't drop drumsticks, right? That's funny. Ivana, welcome. She's still here hanging out. Oh, awesome, Ivana. Huh. Front row. Uh-oh. Oh, that was fast. Oh. And they're out of there. Those are big ass eyebrows he has. Ivana with the lurk. I've been lurking because I'm door dashing. Heck yeah, Ivana. Oh shit, man, that dragon's on our side now. Dang seagulls. Pretty cool they have a dragon on our side. All right. See here. Someone I don't know, Hornby Man, whatever your name is, asked me if I'm okay. But for some reason, I have a feeling he's trolling. Just me, though. Either way, welcome in. Maybe you're not. How are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Horn. He says, dang seagulls. What's up, Horn? Welcome in. Yeah, big, huge thanks to the donos that came in today. Good Lord. Absolutely did not expect that. Thank you from, let's see here. PETA with the 10 jewels, the 200 jewels, the 2 jewels, and the 100 jewels. Thanks so much, PETA. Patrick Keller with $1 super chat. John with $1 super chat. Jake Hells with 20 super chat. John with 5 super chat. Jake Hells with 10. Ray with 2. Isabel with 5. John with 5. Joseph Neal with $1 super chat. And then on stars, let's see here. 500 stars from Chris Knapp. You rock, Chris Knapp. Thanks so much, dude. 300 stars from Fat Clat. 100 stars from Rico. Jeff with 99 stars. Angela with 51 stars. Thanks so much, guys. You out of here, buddy? Oh, man. I am probably getting out of here soon. I'm going to see if Corinne is messaging me at all. All right, here we go. Let's go in here. This seems like it would be N64's version of Hyrule. I had an action figure of this dude long before I really knew who he was as a character. Linkbish, yes. Funny, he just said Tales of the Kingdom. Almost named like the game Tears of the Kingdom. One second. Okay, so Corinne's on her way home. I'm asking her if she has a cast. So I'm probably gonna get out of here pretty soon. Go hang out with the fam. The kids like it when I lay on the floor and they just can crawl on me. The littlest ones especially like it because they like when I make my hands a chair and just kind of hold them in the air, and I use them as weights. Sometimes I bench press my kids just for fun. They love that. Makes them feel like they're flying. I just lay on the ground and hold them by their feet and their shoulders, and we're kind of like their knee area. Me too, man. And it'll all be covered because it happened at work. Right, John? Did I already finish the Wind Waker? No. This is about halfway through. I have finished this game once. This is my second time through. I've played this game a second time, but this is going to be my second full playthrough, and I'm going for as close to 100% as I can. Oh, man. Tonight? Yeah, I'm playing Last of Us tonight. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, BK? Yep, I will be playing Last of Us tonight, indeed. Yeah. Hey, you can always watch the replay. You know, maybe if next time I'm not on. Later views help too, man. Chris Frederick does that all the time. He misses shows all the time due to having to sleep and working late and odd hours. So, you know, Chris Frederick rewatches shows all the time. He'll be like, he'll come in and be like, "Oh, I was just watching the last show. Didn't know you were live." So yeah, later views help too, man. '80s greatest hits. You're awesome, Ray. I bet you Jake Hells joined the Discord. Yep, he sure did. Jake Hell's name is in yellow. Let's see. Let me find. Okay. Oh, yep. All right, there we go. I have a few more powers to find in this game, and then I can open pretty much everything in the game. So then I can go around to every island. They don't have her in a cast yet. I guess she's just gonna wear... What do they expect you to do? Just wear a wrist brace for right now? Hold on. Shit. Thank you. I am muted. What did they tell you to do, Corinne? And no worries about your phone dying. I wonder what the speed run on this game is. That's gotta be ridiculous. You can't use your brace? Why? They put me in a brace and gave me a sling. Oh my gosh, you're in a sling? What are you gonna do about work? Can you work in a sling? Babe, you need to probably take a few days off to rest. You need to tell your boss what happened. Like, this is something you probably need to give your arm a rest for a few days. This is something you take a few days off work for. What do you guys say? Do you think this is something you take off work for? We're gonna do a how I broke my arm video for you, Corinne. We're gonna sit down and talk to an audience about it. I mean, I guess if you still gotta go to work, you still gotta go to work. I know there's some things you can do. After that submission, please hold off so ADD can get the 18. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But they can, you guys can still post your ideas, but just let them, I mean, really, there's nothing to hold off on, Quincy. They can all still post their ideas. It's not like next Thursday you aren't going to really, you know, next whatever, you can really release new ones anyway. Hell yeah, ADD definitely take a couple days off. Yeah, she does need to, for sure. That's for sure, Quincy. Isn't it the bottom island I gotta go to first? Because if I go to the top island... Well, I certainly hope they give you a couple days off work. Alright, so now I'm just collecting sea charts and stuff. No gaming for a little while either, Corinne, man. That sucks. You can read comments, though. This is gonna be an enemy? I wonder what that thing will do. I hope we run into a Kraken. I'm ready now. It's time to get Kraken. Man. I'm aching to play some Street Fighter. I'm gonna say probably Tuesday night. I'm gonna try to set up a Street Fighter night. We'll see. Or maybe even afternoon. It's time to get medley. If you were a fruit salad. Hello. Hi, Bobby!
So he ran it.
Mom broke her wrist because she doesn't drink enough milk. Drinks too much soda, and all of her calcium in her bones is being replaced by phosphorus.
Hi. Is that funny?
Oh, Bubby. Oh. He wanted mom. I'm chopped liver to him sometimes. My other ones want dad, but this one, actually, Eli is a mama's boy, but Lucas is definitely not. He doesn't even care. He's like, I got mom. You giving mama extra loves?
Yeah, I fractured my wrist.
Yeah.
It was called, I forget. It's the one on like the inside of your wrist right here. Like the large bone right here.
Ugh.
And it's like right at the end. They gave me a CD. They gave me an X-ray CD.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then they said I should call an orthopedic, orthopedic doctor, and then see them about it. They say they don't think y'all need surgery for it at least.
That's good.
But we'll see how like out of place it is, I guess.
Well, how did it look? And then do it look out of place?
They said it didn't look out of place, just broken.
Ugh.
But I have to wear a wrist brace. And I'm not supposed to use my left arm. Yeah. You're so funny. So I'm not supposed to use my left arm.
Okay, well, why don't you go sit down, and then I'll bring him out there, and I'll stop really soon.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You go to the bathroom? Okay. Yes, go to the bathroom, buddy. Come on, we'll go to the bathroom.
I'm going.
Hey, can Mama just go to the bathroom? Is that okay? You can go play with your brother. Oh, Bubby. Here, you want to play? Hey. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, we are 4.5 hours in. One of those days where I just don't want to stop playing Zelda, you know? Yep, we can. Let's go watch a movie. What's the verdict on Cortina's hand wrist? It is broken indeed. didn't really know. I figured if anything, it was either a really bad sprain or a fracture or something right, you know, like right before a break. All right. No, Quincy. No. It is not. Not a metal plate situation, that's for sure. I don't know though. Who knows? It just depends. Maybe the leg bone is just bigger where it has to have that. Who knows? Woo! I don't know. All right, everybody. I'm going to start ending here. Big thanks to all the donos from Ida and Patrick and John Schwartz, Jay Kells, Ray, and Joseph Neal. Thank you so much. And then on the book, we had donos from Chris Knapp, Fat Clat, Rico, Jeff, and Angelo. Thank you, thank you. Eric Joseph, man, welcome in, dude. You gonna join up for some Last of Us 2 tonight? What do the beans say? Sweet, I'll be on about 11:30 or so after all the kids are down and he's relaxing. Yep, her hand is broken, Kyle Haley. Just got off work, nap time. It's my Friday. Oh, hell yeah. All right, everybody, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining. Talk to you soon. Goodbye, everybody.
John Schwartz is clipping the epic fail, while Shadow Man is telling a tall tale. In the chat, old guy's grinding, he doesn't know where he's at. Debbie Biker just gifted a sub. Ashley Campbell is part of the club because Kofax doesn't know the Glenn and Kevin's hired go and mute the mic behind his back. Bradley Cosentino is on the track.
He saw Mom, so he started crabbing. I know. It sounded like you almost said Kofax, buddy. All right, everybody. Have a good one.